Então bora lá, né? Vamos fazer essa missão lendária. Me falaram que ela tá muito boa, né? Espero que não tenham feito minha expectativa aumentar à toa. Vamos descobrir agora.
It's about time we headed over to the Curatorium of Secrets.
Descobrir agora.
We have something super important to discuss. You remember, right?
Tô ajeitando aqui. Pronto. Vou com essa equipe aqui mesmo.
Let's roll.
Vamos ver qual vai ser o destino da Bina, né? Da Colombina. Porque na última aí ela desapareceu, né?
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Paimon's ready.
Great, let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps.
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill-
Come on.
Achei que ia ser alguém importante, é só um NPC só.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me. I come bearing news from my lady, the Knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcry.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the head.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her. We have crossed swords many times before, and so, as fellow friends,
Arlecchino's situational.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide, and remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady...
This is very accommodating of you.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my...
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even...
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most.
Já vazaram já
Behind the
algumas
scenes,
gameplay do
he may
Varka.
even be working against her.
Ele parece ser bem legal também. Ele
Whatever
vai
his
lutar com dois
motives,
espadão,
we
né?
know that he's decisive and
Aí parece que
incredibly
ele
ruthless.
com uma das
Facing him
espadas ele bate
unprepared
com o
would be a
elemento vento.
recipe for
E
disaster.
com a outra ele absorve
At
o
this
elemento do
stage, it's
ambiente
difficult
e
to
bate
predict
com
his
aquele
next
elemento,
steps.
né?
I suggest we
Eu
split
não
into two
cheguei a ver
groups.
tudo não, mas
We need some
parece
people
legal.
to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Eu vi, por exemplo, um vídeo dele
As much
batendo
as
com a
I'd love
espada
to help,
anema e
infiltrating
com uma espada de
research
fogo.
labs isn't really my
Fire.
area of expertise. But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It should be some help.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Aino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Sir
Deixa eu
Varka,
aumentar
I
meu
think it
vento
would be
aqui,
best
porque
if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the
a
research
lua aqui
center to
tá
us.
brincadeira não.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but... Okay, fine. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Yehodo will be on hand to assist you.
You got it, boss.
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better...
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or...
We all have to bring our A game here. So,
Vou fazendo
anything you need
podcast
to wrap up
aí,
before we leave?
Colombina praticamente em Divasco, eu acho. Ó, enquanto a missão Arconte estiver a fase especial, certos sistemas e funções ficarão disponíveis. Bora lá.
Then you'd better get going.
Very well. All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before.
Já tô lá do outro lado já. Já tô indo direto pro laboratório do doutor já. Que isso, aí o povo dormindo em serviço, é? Acho que estão dormindo não, né? Já viraram defuntos já. Explosãozinha vagabunda é essa? Nem quebrou a parede, podia quebrado.
Welcome party.
Nem li lá.
You poor lost lamb.
Close your eyes.
Tem um vidro aqui, não quebra não?
Be silent. Observe.
Water jet!
Chega, isso vai explodir.
Leave this people. Can't hide the truth.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Acabei de invadir o laboratório e o povo já tá indo de Vasco já sem fazer nada. Olha, o que é isso aqui? Olha, esse negócio de água aí é... da Aino? Ela não tá na equipe não, mas é como se ela estivesse aqui, né? No suporte? Ou não?
May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Acho que vai ter nada escondido aqui não.
Watch out. Ugh, there's no way through. Let's go around.
Fizeram alguma merda aqui, estão todo mundo virando defunto sozinho. Melhor ainda pra mim. Se o doutor quisesse explodir também. Aí. A explosão mata eles lá, mas nem muda o cenário aqui. Isso dá preguiça?
What the? Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand.
You looking to settle a score with a doc?
Perhaps. But you might.
2 other harbingers had the same idea.
Seems to me. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby?
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know this is about more than us.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Sneznaya. Oh, Lady Damsel. I remember thinking that. Back when this all started, I was a part of the Damselettes unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. She always seemed like she was staring. The doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctors. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow?
Thank you for cooperating.
I get the sense that you'd serve under
No, she's no longer a harp. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the doctor. His actions didn't.
I understand. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki experiment.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial.
I fear this could.
Esse aqui, em vez de sumir, fez vai aparecer com a explosão.
For the everlasting.
Ó, a Anne tá aqui dando suporte neles.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Receive my blessing. Time to come clean.
Vai lá, ganhando um pouquinho de gema de cada vez. Agora inteira lá pra me dar mais 10 tiros. Peguei a Inefa e a Colombina. Se eu der mais uns 10 tiros lá, será que eu consigo dar sorte de novo e pegar a arma da Colombina? Eu dei sorte, viu? Com 130 tiros. Venci 2,50-50. E peguei a Colombina e a Nefa. E sobrou... Acho que foi 60 tiros, é? 50? Vou tirar nas armas. Fiz merda aqui. Uma quedinha dessa aqui matou ela, velho. Não é possível. Só se ela tivesse com pouca vida, eu não tinha visto. Doutor.
Welcome one and all.
Caralho, será que eu já vou enfrentar ele?
I hope my humble research.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of
ajustar
monsters.
a postura aqui.
The gall. You.
Of course I have. Should I be worried about
Será que esse
something?
aí vai de Vasco também?
Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament?
No fim,
Speaking
a
as a
Sandrone
researcher, I
aí, né?
have to
Eu acho que é
say-
esse mesmo nome dela.
Well, since you
E a
asked,
Arlequina. Vão ficar do lado da Colombina, né? Perigoso
So
acabar
you've
esse
got
arco
your
aí.
hands on the moon marrow,
Elas até
and now
saírem
you're
dos
claiming
fatores.
godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Detour?
Eu acho que a Mihoi se
I must
arrepende até
protest what
hoje
you are insinuating with
de ter
that phrase,
matado.
claiming
Agora eu
godhood.
esqueci o nome dela.
I am not claiming
Lá
anything.
em. A amiga delas aí também da Colombina, eu esqueci o nome dela, que a Raiden
You're a
matou.
researcher. I'm sure
Até
you
hoje eles devem
appreciate
se
the
arrepender de matar
distinction
ela.
between the two.
Huh?
Duvido nada, alguma
you
hora
really
achar um
think
jeito de
you're
trazer ela
all
de
that?
volta só pra.
You'll excuse
Colocar no
me
banner?
if I'm not being a polite little lady.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send
Se
you
eu
a
não,
small
se eu não estiver
gift.
enganado,
It should go some way toward
na
helping
lore
you
assim, da
understand
história de
my
Genshin,
present
tem uma
position.
cidade que as pessoas não
What
morriam.
gift?
Eu não lembro qual que é o nome dela, se é alguma nação que já passou
Where
ou
have all your
nunca
troops
apareceu.
gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are
Mas se eu
already
estiver
marching
lembrando
toward a
errado,
new world, following in the
pode ser um jeito de
footsteps
trazer ela
of
de
an
volta, né?
unknown god.
Pra tornar ela jogável.
As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's the Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict, in which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few. How can she ever hope to achieve?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to
Acho que
you?
seria massa quando lançasse a
I have
Sandrone,
the
né?
marrow of 2 moons in my possession and
Se
will
quem
soon
lutasse
complete the
fosse o
construction of a
bonecão
third.
dela, né? Essa
I will be the
marionete.
god of a
E ela
new
ficasse nas
world.
costas dele,
And you
comandando.
speak to me of honor.
Seria engraçado.
How charmingly naive.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living.
You'll come to regret your action.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
Pelo visto aqui. É. Vai lá, continua assim que você mata.
Target acquired.
You poor lost lamb. With one heart, we pray. Can't hide the truth.
It all falls into place. It all falls into place.
Caralho, velho, eu odeio. O personagem fica fugindo, velho.
Exact fract night falls.
Water jet!
A grave trans. No more lies.
Que pariu, velho.
Arlecchino.
Olha lá, a Arlequina veio também ajudar.
Arlecchino. They see you
Oh.
as an ally. What
Olha
a
como é que é.
farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research.
Your research is more valuable. Am I wrong?
Personagem errado.
How disappointing.
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Get lost.
Leave. Stay your hand.
Shatter like a reflection.
Beware the creatures of the night.
silent.
Keep your distance.
Is that the best you can do? Is this all it takes to tire you? Your actions betray your fear of me.
Oh, dá um ódio isso aí, velho. Você bate no vento. Dando um pouquinho de dano demais.
Lush as the moon for the everlasting forest.
Commendable.
How disappointing.
De vida.
Forest, protect us. Can't hide the truth.
Target acquired.
The deception ends here.
Dottore is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly!
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out! What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during... Something weird is going on.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment.
Sorry, I'm not...
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
Everyone seems to be acting normal.
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat.
Wait, why is he talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway.
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is,
Wait, these two are a couple? I see some kids around too.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? You forgot already? You're silly.
What is she talking?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better go.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. Could this be?
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No. None of this is...
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venue.
Meteu o Traveler no Genjutsu, pelo visto.
I'm still alive. Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate. And so this is... the moon's reflection? I guess I could try opening the gate once. No response.
Bichinha tá só a capa da gaita, sem força nenhuma.
If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I No, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return.
Quer economizar a força, mas tá andando flutuando ainda.
Emptiness, silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Ah, onde tava tendo festival, né?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Everyone, are these my I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by...
Over here! Over here!
Era a Bárbara ali no fundo fazendo papel de NPC.
But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh? Yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination at...
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was, now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. Kuvaki Pulse? What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as...
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? All I did was try to touch it, and then... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Or... is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else. Is this... the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
Agora o Fênix tá sumido também. No caso do Traveler, né?
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The Traveler is trapped.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid. You didn't leave him behind on purpose. There was nothing but... He's all alone in there. What if something happens to
Irmão,
him?
agora pensando, quem vai comprar comida pra mim?
We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is he gonna... die?
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and we do not abandon our comrade. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea. Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for... We also know that through his using this knowledge, unlike Columbina, once his third moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the... I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and...
This is dire.
The Three Moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not...
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way... I'm convinced this is...
The only thing more frustrating than facing...
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes at Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights. His father, his ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his...
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatu... We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we harbingers consider him the...
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go...
Paimon, I promise you.
I get how you feel.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about... I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but... He might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still...
Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's. Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. Just go ahead and cry already.
Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make a scene. It's just... She can't.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curses! You're next, then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol...
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, but I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at...
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable
if I may. As unhinged as Dottore may be.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown.
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill him.
Okay, but we still have to do...
Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with my guess is his...
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding.
His nefarious ambition knows no...
The loss of Columbina could not...
She entered the space.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her...
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive...
We need to find out the Traveler's location.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's...
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring...
Snezhnaya is one option.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected. Either way, that's what the Traveler would do.
Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think if only I could have sent the others some kind of... I feel... well, even so, back to emptiness and silence again. From last time isn't showing up. Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
Eu tenho que pegar.
It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Extra!
the Nausea Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nausea Town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dottoro's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are...
I'd better go pay the fatui of...
Traveler!
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is...
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But... did he turn around because he sensed... Is it really possible that from in here, if I keep following them, it's that gravity again? Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls. It's as if it's trying. I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another approach. Come on, Columbina.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness. It feels strange.
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood. Wait.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero. And impulsiveness is the whole...
3 moon marrows? Does that mean the artificial?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet...
That's pure sophistry.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it...
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient.
If it's not, then why?
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but
do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the fight?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, but you misunderstand. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come to morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical and that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to... He has the authority of all three. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would... Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackled. So what is it that the three moons...
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? In the past, but things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods, I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with. Allow me to show you the world, Descender. To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk? Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the four great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But all who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us?
Resumindo aí, se eu entendi bem, Doutor quer ser Deus, né? Não deu outra explicação não, ele quer ser Deus.
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power?
Cadê? Deixa eu usar em você também.
The extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Triloon. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled.
Tá me dando vontade,
You know,
sabe
I
de quê?
heard recently that a group of
Tirar
critics
cochilo.
reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion.
Comer uma meia
They
horinha.
found that it is, in fact, long before this, fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been, think about it. After all, what value do perfection and I say? I'm sure many people...
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what does that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked, and yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tavat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely...
How does that make... Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back! She's gone because of your actions!
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked, and seek answers from her at the...
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like...
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand...
Oh, no. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process? Think of all the time and... Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a... What you want is not friends. It is family. I, on the other hand, am far more considerate.
Esse
Join
doutor
my
aí
experiment, and in return,
gosta de conversar,
I will
viu?
bring your meaningless journey and all its
Puta que o
struggles
pariu, velho.
to an
Se quer matar o viajante, mata
This
logo.
is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles,
Cara, é
an endless quest
só
for
conversa
answers.
fiada, só. Não para mais, não.
I want to see her. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much wherever you are right now.
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and...
The residents of Not Cry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Miss Lauma, I will leave...
Agreed. We will reach out to Nat. As for those dwelling...
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium. Yehoda.
My wish has come true.
Well...
Boss, wait. Don't...
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, no one...
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive. And we have a travel...
But boss... I'm just worried that...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you when...
What makes you think
I'll need it?
That's quite enough.
I bet we're in for an
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples. Understood. I will...
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague
Agora
of
tô
mine will
lembrando
join us
aqui,
shortly.
apareceu
I will
o
persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the
Doctor aí,
region to
mas tem
ensure that no
aquele
civilians
Henrir
get left
também, né?
behind.
Eu não lembro, na última atualização, ele fugiu, né? Ele tá vivo ainda.
It's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in not...
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your glad...
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Androni with her research.
She recognizes your expertise, then.
Thank you. In truth,
I believe she has been investigating.
I should mention that we have one up.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese.
Okay. Paimon will do her...
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. That aside, same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere.
Sorry. This is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexencircle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a... I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure
Huh? Is this a Dodo communication device?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Affirmative. It is cute and good.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages back...
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal...
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're...
Esse personagem aí, tá com cara de NPC, não.
I just arrived myself. You are most considerate, Master Lua.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to...
That would be a first. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address...
I beg to differ. Why should a young...
Please, Lord Flint. Sir Flint.
You understand me better than most.
I think they don't understand.
In all sincerity?
Is the situation...
We just held a strategy meeting.
In short, we need everyone gone from...
I only hope we have...
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely...
Good. If you've got something to say, Master Lua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now?
You mentioned that you have... How...
I doubt it will be...
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
Indeed, I am. And?
And what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated.
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish, have a little barbecue, play some cards, and bask in the sun.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh my, this doesn't bode well.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty...
Fine. You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit...
A sound...
Just...
Also...
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality.
Why?
Two times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Nothing here either. Flint's?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here?
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk. As for you, why would...
As well as figuring out how to gather it. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Ettore. Even if you don't think Columbina perished either.
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived. Just as you are. How much can we...
Do you remember what she said?
Of course.
Where have you checked?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the...
I checked the Curatorium of Secret. The only places I have... But process of elimination isn't the only thing that...
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki, although... It seems like I'm not about to be pulled away to... It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality anyway. Is this the flagship? The Traveler mentioned I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here, if nothing else. I can now be sure that it is not... He mentioned where his room was. I think it's this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope he's okay. I wonder what happened to him after that. Best not to dwell on that for now. Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
Ah, vai achar que foi o gato, né?
Huh. Just...
Nothing else here.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights?
Before Rerir showed himself. Yes.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. The Traveler and Paimon.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control... There's a noise outside the door. Please, you have to see these words.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last...
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Let's try and make some time to look into those then. Wait.
What are you waiting for?
What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
The Traveler and Paimon. It's really you. But
Ah, ela tá no passado ainda. Eu achei que tivesse ocorrendo tudo no mesmo momento. Que ela tivesse um presente.
Paimon's sick while you were out there fighting Rerir. So this is your chance to make it up to her. All right?
Wait. So this is the night after the battle against... How did I end up here? Wait. Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's and everything I've done to affect reality. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows?
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, and in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if instead. I have to find a way to get them to notice what I... Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They... Is there truly no other...
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other...
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way.
Huh. Yes, someone...
The present. That's right.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp, and there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't...
The moonlight?
Ah, I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after. I need to write down as much information as I can.
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cups.
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple...
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here, but... It's time for me. I hope to see you again, in the next time. And if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki, but her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Reikir of Solnari. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood, and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs as a business person, and especially
an admirable philosophy.
It's a means of... Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. Also...
My subordinates just shipped them in for... Additionally...
What's that?
Tevat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my... But when I checked again just now, I detected 4...
So there's one...
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still but then it occurred to me that apart from the Frost Moon, Tevat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case... The 4th moon you detected may be Dottores' artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you...
Nothing can calm me down at a time.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh.
Oh, sorry if we're
What do you want?
Are you still at the cure?
Yeah. Look.
Even though we have crucial...
Do you intend to share it?
Ordinarily, I...
All right, then. So, what's...
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still...
That's the best news we've received in a while.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not done. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a... If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet... No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. Also, if she's alive...
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in that.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dottoro's energy field. All right, I need...
Sure, I'll stay... Paimon? Oh, right. Speaking of the Traveler...
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, all right?
Well, since you offered, Paimon, this is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use, it's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible. What do we have here? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their sub... This must belong to the Traveler. Hang in there.
Controlando o boneco dela.
Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books. Let's see. This one is Ontonki Sermon Dictation. I believe that the correct term for this is I never imagined human civilization. The sparks of civilization variables. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of his... Where does this variable... Polonia. Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books. Otonki sermon dictation. Explications, observe and compute them. So, it's one of Renee's draft this is so long. Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books. Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis or Lilia Crucis. When Duke St. Germanus departed, in all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock. Still, the author swears memory, wishes, soul. The way Alain Renee... that place was also the source of the cutting of souls and the chemical marriage model. What was Alain's view on Renee? I know. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are. Renee seemed most out of. Yep, that my subordinates actually. Some of Alain's. Oh, he may have come to think of it. Renee's world formula was filled. As for Alain... it's been too... What? He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale... He died having Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it, but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas... You once asked... Even the tiniest... Now then, first, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, then the variables, the sparks of civilization. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization, the primordial records. This is so horrible. How do you think it looks? Fine, keep it... So would Rosalie. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And no one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know the world needs a...
O cara não corre, não. Será que cai?
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the fortress. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the...
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer and...
Can't be helped.
As you wish.
Deixaram
been a while,
nenhum
Arlecchino.
ativar
You
o
look well.
teleporte ali.
Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the
Até o
sole
shield
path
apareceu
between
aqui.
Snezhna?
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty.
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from...
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally.
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on stand.
All right, guess that's just how she... Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Laid bare. No time to lose. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it.
Wanted my full attention, did you?
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next...
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague.
What in the world has been going on in Nodcroft?
A lot. But long story
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks.
Thanks for speaking up. Then again, surely...
It almost sounds like you wished...
No.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound... As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply... That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandro. Also, those of us...
This is so much worse than I... While these exceptional
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will...
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing?
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our failed assault and...
What? Why? Since when does Dottore...
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other...
This won't do. I have to...
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler...
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling...
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete you...
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens. The source of that pollution is a mad... However, if Nodcry falls, considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry...
Hey, don't be too...
I hope you're right.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Monst.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even?
They are very mysterious, thanks to research by Master and the Hexen. Since you have the power of the dragon...
That's true. It's not abyssal energy.
I've been thinking about something. That was one of the most marvelous feats of... Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you now. All elemental energy is. This presumes a theoretical model of the seven. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct up. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and I suspect only lesser. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, could this mean that...
Should we give it a...
We should.
Ha! It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. Now you try.
All right, here...
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field isn't...
But the energy field is huge! How much elemental energy will it take?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue?
So you knew I was here?
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis
Very thoughtful of you.
With what?
A little test.
Nice! This time it tore through...
Tremendous.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity.
Sounds sensible to me.
Don't worry, I got...
What do you mean? Signal.
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month.
Glad I asked.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
They have no heartbeat and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. Also, there's an animal.
It's watching us.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal.
Let's keep looking around.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there. I hear a voice.
Please. Help us. Please.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower. I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside. Maybe each energy field is its own giant
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Those people may have lost their sense of...
We should go. No sense in stick...
Agreed.
You're back!
We saw some things that take a strong stomach.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control. It's possible. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents...
Sounds like he's living down to our
Might I ask how things are proceeding on...
I'm just about to get started.
Understood.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think
I'll need it? And...
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. I was expecting... Wait. Someone's...
What are you looking at? In that case, I want to know all about everything you've seen. Is there somewhere I should return to? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, I guess the only thing that's missing is that...
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true...
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the...
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is... If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a...
Oh, no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into...
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather. A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again.
But point taken. You've proven—
Oh, you misunderstand. I only wanted to make you— I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaborating.
Millions of years? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. The sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, it is ordinary. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different.
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. You have been treated. I can change that.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what did— So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the Traveler has been— But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar. I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use power.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh?
The cannon. That's right. And right after that...
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling.
I wonder if I could try to but how would I do it? What can I do?
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. Is he going to use it to block the cannon's beam? He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to—
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked.
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me.
Sigi sato pasa sax, niti ipotovutos.
There's no time. I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more! Did it work?
wake up. Hey, did you call him Bina? I said...
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
But I feel so safe. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I get... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating! Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess? Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of...
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. I mean, I'm sure they're...
Well, life there...
What were you expecting? You're a god. Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How...
Well, would you... The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic.
The Lord Art...
Oh, Lord Artificer.
Not Sitzenkreuth.
Yes, that was it. Nartitsa...
You must be joking.
Exactly.
Huh. What do you know? In his later years, Alain did ask me if there was anything I...
Who's Alain?
He was the... Let me ask you this.
I'd also like the freedom to come and go as...
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I? Of course. I'm back here. I dreamed of events from Sandrone. I miss you all so back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy. Time is flowing backwards here. And I can use that familiar power to enter that mystery ally everyone talked about. I can sense that there isn't much more power room. What lies at the end of all of this? Will I ever... It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments.
Esse roxinho aí eu não posso pegar, não?
Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not?
Difficult, yes.
Seems like they're searching for information. Was this?
To expose the true intentions.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? If I choose not to help them now...
Hope we don't...
They're my friends. I can't not...
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Ah, então todas as vezes foi ela que ajudou mesmo.
That should do it. Hmm? Luanatar? You can sense my presence? Wait! Luanatar. So she's that familiar. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? That's... I cannot sense any power up ahead. This is likely my final chance to enter the path. It's now or never. Where's Luanatar? I can't...
Seeing Enefa and Aino reunite...
No. Stay calm. I don't have much power left to think, Columbina. A way back, do I? Go back to Moon Prayer Night? And if I return in my current state, Dottoro's actions that day prove that he'd been... Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority? I can't. I have to find some way of... Wait. Time flowing backwards. Does that mean... I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scion...
But how do I communicate my plan to my... Should I write it down here? No. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happening. Now it makes sense.
Hey, what was that? Felt like some sort of breeze blew by, and then...
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create... That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that... Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar had No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become...
Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the Traveler's side. Guide him. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who... Go on. You too. Go. As for mine must go in a different direction.
Uma viagem, uma noite, não deu pra ler o resto.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence. or tear off their heads, or believe me, such a life is—
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill. Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken a god's laboratory. Mortals are found every—
So the condition for— and could I really bring myself—
Have you made up your—
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person.
You've grown a lot since we last met. But why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing. Now then.
Quem que chegou aí pra ajudar? Esse cara.
A new face. Interesting.
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. Why are you looking at me like that? I owed you a favor back. Distracting Dottore was tough. He's not gonna fall for the same— Dottore doesn't recognize me. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out.
So Dottore doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Ermin. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dottore, everyone would be pretty stuck without you.
How are you holding up? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving.
You don't look injured.
All right. Rescue up. There's a lot more work to be done before the—
Understood. I will bear the I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is—
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me— Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nachtschützenkreuz Institute.
I thought Alain was like—
And? What would—
I would applaud them for it. That would mean—
For all we know, Alain Giltan, once you die, it doesn't—
Hey, come on out.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly
Glad you're okay.
Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right.
Essa aí é uma tsundere mesmo.
Ratatouille.
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever...
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr.
We discussed this on our way back as well.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo...
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed.
Is he back? Is he really back? Traveler! It's really you! Oh, thank goodness!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Look.
It's nothing. Same.
Varka, I'm not sure Anefa can cry.
Oh, yeah, good point.
Meu fone quente, viu?
Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy.
Parece que queima as orelhas.
Come here. Let's hug it out.
What? Ew, no! No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off!
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottoro's current capabilities and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods, maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after.
Our next step is to find a way to bring...
A place where time flows backwards.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well.
Indeed not.
Nicole! You sure love quietly sneak.
I do, in fact. It's... You wonder what lies at the end of... But where Miss Columbina will end...
What about the...
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. They were shadows of the planet. But then one day, they...
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality haven't... But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. They can just materialize out of thin air. Is that the ray here of Sonar?
You are the moon goddess. But please, there's no need.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant... And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I had this...
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was when I first got here. I was filled with how I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. But to no avail. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. But this time I survived. It must be part...
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is... But there was already a degree of abyssal power here.
Tried to.
Yes.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head. And then...
Her?
Thalindis.
Never mentioned that she's...
More precisely, I saw her. Anyway, why have you come here?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate... What?
You'd like to know how I know. The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear it. Dottore. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. All so that he could resurrect me at the moment of his... I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moon.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry.
Ah, então foi tudo culpa do doutor mesmo. Até a aparição dele.
Could I?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask. Especially from someone who... But this is the only thing.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindis for me.
Thalindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't... All I can see is a glimpse of... In return, I will... No, not... Yeah. I'm tired of it all. I think...
What do you wish to tell?
All of it.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged? Like the part where you relentlessly tried to...
Love demands honesty. But my relationship, we hid too much from each other. There. The abyss will no longer stand in...
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you. He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse at never having under...
Why tell me this?
Because... If he'd known that someone could take...
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but...
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path. Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet... Hello, Miss Thalindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's... doing
better than he was, huh?
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson.
So, things got worse before they got better.
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, but in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize. Beyond that, he did not say, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything.
Wait. What? Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads for...
I know. I intend to reach...
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless...
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, Why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I? And it's not just me. It's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here thinking back. I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. I used to be a Rerir was one of the Venster King's retainers. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. At the time, I thought I could just go back. It was only after meeting the princess that I couldn't kill the Venster King himself. I'm sure it was a futile, but I was simply too weak. I know I'm never getting out of.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe I can share what I've learned and help you understand. I think you just might. Now, also, I've been speculating. The documentation was. I have no way of verifying.
Understood.
I'm the one who should be thanking you about Rerir.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. But enough about that. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again.
Será que essa mulher tá presa justamente nesse local aí?
You're there, aren't you?
Ela não consegue andar pra
I cannot see you.
qualquer lugar não igual a
Because you exist in
Colombina?
the future.
Pra achar o Henry aí?
I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
Eles estão presos no mesmo espaço, né? Porém, em momentos do tempo diferentes.
How long have I been walking?
A Colombina, por ser a deusa da lua, parece que é a única que consegue se mover aí, né? Livremente.
Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry. Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
E uma das irmãs dela, que ela tem duas irmãs, né? Eram 3 deusas da lua.
How exactly did the moons just disappear?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale,
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon. Huh, you're right.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between...
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4...
Technically, the result of the scan means that, in other words, this piece of information...
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or...
But at least she's trying her...
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. As much as it pains me that maniac is going to... I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating the... And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but...
We're not giving up on saving her.
Right. No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving...
So... She's more than just a moon goddess?
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang!
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the end. Anyway, I'd probably get there if I...
Computing power?
No, the issue isn't energy,
That's a tricky
René de Petrichor of the not... However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. Ugh, this is so annoying.
What do we do then?
You don't. And I need accurate results, not big prophecies. Ahem.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest...
Hat guy?
Ah, dele tá precisando de alguma
Is he hinting that
ação,
we should
uma
talk
batalha,
outside?
alguma coisa.
Let's go somewhere.
Só diálogo? Aí é foda, né? Cadê a porradaria?
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah, she mentioned she was planning to head.
Things aren't looking good for Notcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he'll easily devour everything eventually. So I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he once told me that he's always wanted to get in the desert of Sumeru. But creating games, now he has the Trilunar Authority. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanagi. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else. So on the bright side...
That's good to know.
There's a word for people who are...
Maybe it sounds greedy. Battles are fleeting.
Why do you always feel the... I mean, who's gonna crit...
Don't take this the wrong way, but...
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was a...
That's true. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who, in as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not... Too bad it never taught me any other...
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First,
just like Paimon said.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question.
Although she's with the... I see no reason...
If you say... In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts. It can be solved.
How much? If...
Sometimes you're here... Come on. Let's go talk to her.
Hurry up, Grassa!
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too!
Saiu daquele texto
She was just
todo lá.
helping them sort through their things. How did
Me
your chat
andar
go?
2
That was
segundos e
fast.
voltar pro texto.
Well, you
Era
said
melhor
it
ter
was
continuado
urgent.
mesmo.
Albedo, I have some
I see. If I might ask.
I needed to predict the future.
I see.
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler?
Actually, you're not wrong. He thought...
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was...
Wow!
But where is...
Come with me.
Hat guy? What's...
Hat Guy! Can you hear her? No response.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a pup. I presume this has something to...
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what?
Would you calm down?
Excuse me? How would you...
Oh, please. It doesn't...
Where does a mere student get that kind of compliment?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself.
Okay, fine.
This world itself is...
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind... Wait. Is that what you're suggesting?
You should be...
Yeah,
Conrian to be... Puppets need an...
You.
The Traveler and I have... It was built using...
Conrian techno... Are you sure?
I can put 2 and 2...
I won't lie to you.
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he...
Yes, we discussed it. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, I'm very close. This is what the core looks like.
A silver...
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right?
In theory. Beyond that...
I think I know what...
Correct. He said...
He will have our
Aww. On a more positive...
The worst case scenario with the core removal, a core is completely different from, but in the end, it turns out, do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a I have already experienced both. Part of me wonders.
Sandrone will succeed.
She will.
That's right.
Call me Sonnet. You have the same... Oh, goodness. You recognize me?
Columbina.
Hyposelenia.
It was...
Friends. You...
Huh?
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I have helped...
Do you mean the other two moon goddesses?
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey. Oh, I guess that... It's alright. You could say we were... When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. Sisters, I'm back. And look who I've brought with me. It's our lovely little sister.
The pleasure is all mine.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the... And this is Canon, goddess of the frost...
It's fine.
You seem shy.
Could you tell me where you... Please.
This is where Tevat...
What? You're scaring her, kid.
No, I'm fine. Please.
Nibelung. Our original master created us...
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heaven.
The great ruler...
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generated? We coexisted.
Slowly, however. We came to realize...
And you didn't stop it?
No. We wanted to know if this... All right.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward... They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was...
Right. I did everything.
The ancestors of the frost.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasure...
And so began.
So, that's the name the world gave that.
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Prince and the world's original map.
And what if...
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the frost moon remains. But it has been capped. The eternal and
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But
será que essas
you're still
outras
here,
deusas aí
aren't you?
vão ser
A moon
jogáveis?
goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
O design delas tá
She's
parecendo de NPC
That's
Premium.
why I began to disappear.
Sei por quê. A roupa tá boa
Because
assim.
the frost moon is
Essa
cut off
parte
by
da
the
lua
false
atrás delas é
Our
massa.
souls may
Só que o
endure
rosto
within
delas, não sei
this
por
lunar
quê.
palace.
Lembra
we
pouco
shall
de NPC.
disappear.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us. If anything, we owe the world. If only we decided to act sooner.
All the more reason not to spend this time in Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might...
Sorry.
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And secondary process, scan for moons. still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding? Variable. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variable, like their life or death, for instance? What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons Wait! I've got it. If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat. Even redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be...
Yes, it would explain a lot. Such as why that space would respond. It would also explain why...
In the messages she sent?
The fact that she still has...
So you're saying, if she...
Yes. She certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought. This could also explain why...
Sounds like a plausible... The question is...
Hello? Listen up! Not only is Columbine... I'm still unclear.
Truly amazing.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to...
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find...
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
It's hard to believe.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would come.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat.
Have you ever tried?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converts.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect?
Sorry?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remained...
Kuvaki.
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental...
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Teyvat you say is... But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere.
What?
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Hyposelenia? Maybe if...
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist any...
Let alone influence living creatures. So...
This is so strange.
What? Columbina, you're looking for more...
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need trilunar authority on...
You mean... You'll need our power.
This sounds extremely risky. The 3 moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process.
I know. But I'm willing.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to... No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if...
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do?
Columbina? What?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the...
See, Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Reikir of Solnari. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things. So, if she wanted to tell us something from... Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when... What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just if she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events?
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rarer's path through his heart!
Nefer, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. It'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is...
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the cure...
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expect. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda.
Yes.
Are you sure you don't want some time to...
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rare.
And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with it.
As if...
All right, enough chit-chat.
All done.
Good. Now get... Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, I think I might know how to get back. But time to go talk it over with them.
I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me. Come on, let's go find the...
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us.
I intend to die here, in this...
What? What are you saying? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single... And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message?
No, that won't...
Come again?
They will find my message.
I'm not following.
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, She can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can, in a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my...
But how do you just leave your soul here?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I would need your help to do this, so I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine? Now, I finally get to be the big sis.
Sonnet.
Kennen?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is right.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand. I was just thinking back on the... You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost for the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Tevat. It is a great relief to know if your plan can save them and save Nodcry. I will gladly give you all that I... Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Kennen.
Still, I do have one question.
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to...
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on... Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, I'm sure that you know this already, but that is your true... Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers, of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
É possível que agora ela vai reclamar que tá fraca.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet?
Yes?
Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
No, Hypo. Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company through the long years ahead. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land, and only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul. O power Tri-Lune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. until the time comes for me to return home.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone? Can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet, or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even—
Surely you jest, Mr. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power. And there is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth. But it seems that this time, Columbina—
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibility.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance, we can do something.
I'll get you back somehow.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation. The civilian population has been moved to safety.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations?
So far, so good.
There's still a long road.
Our plan is clear.
There's just never...
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean...
You were the very picture...
I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really?
Still, I was much... things have never looked bleaker than they do now.
Oh, you think so? Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation.
Hey, don't give me that.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case...
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here...
Well, that has less...
Of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build... Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab. It's not realistic to completely stop. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct... Well, anyway, it's up to us to slow...
Are you asking me to help you with...
No. I'd like when he eventually reaches a...
Oh.
Well, technically...
You're cashing in on this...
Well, yeah. The way things are going...
Very well. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
This is... wow, yeah.
Oh, it's been many long years since... Anyway, go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Time to roll! Ah, you're here. Sandrone! Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first, specter? Hey! Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this.
Wow! We've never seen something like this.
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication?
You're such a greenhorn. This isn't the Whatever. I'll share the data with you. There.
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandrone.
About time you recognize. Anyway, that's all for me. You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weaklings. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is I'm kinda stuck here while the...
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you...
You always address me in the strangest ways.
Yes, and?
Not as such.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
The point is I don't add any honorifics or...
Meaning what?
That... maybe we're on friend...
Is that how you see it? And I thought I was the one with...
Never! Wilma!
Paimon, traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you.
Don't worry about me.
And I give my all. Ah, yes. Allow me... Hold on. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome. You'll have...
Paimon will keep an eye on him.
I'm glad to hear it.
Sure thing.
Traveler, Paimon.
Twins! How's it...
Fairly well, if I...
Ooh.
To be honest, I am conserving my...
Seeing you get into the zone like this really put...
I consider it an rest well.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Now I should...
Golden Flame. Based on the latest message from Grant, the situation should be more stable.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, as Dotori's energy field expands...
We fought side by side. I believe this time will be no...
Here they come. That's quite...
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone. Take your positions.
And let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Porradaria vai começar agora, pelo visto.
Waste of time. Your skull! Water jet! Wipe out!
Observe.
Good night coming.
Close your eyes.
Another one. Your eyes. Go!
Be silent.
It's your skull!
With one heart, we pray. These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That...
powers that be! Feel this ancient power. Ah! Leave it to me! The story has only just begun!
That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings go,
By the frost moon of old, receive my blessing.
The mystery unravels. Can I...
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light!
Beware the creatures of the night.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would... And so, I must thank... We are no longer on the same level. And in any case...
Herente da Lua Falsa. Bicho aí, tá? Não é brincadeira, não. Abriu o céu falso como se fosse nada.
The experiment begins. With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
Puta que o pariu, velho.
Wipe out!
With one heart, we pray.
No more lies.
That's more like it. Some reverse.
Seek within.
Ai, puta merda, velho.
Moon's remnants fall!
Water jet! Bombs away!
By the frost moon of old.
Observe. The night cometh. Are you quite finished?
The deception ends here.
First, like an ant in my palm.
It's a grave situation. Oh. I've been moved inside another space. And it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Ih, ele sumiu.
It all ends up. Can't hide the truth.
Entropy, then. Excellent. You barely managed to touch my level.
No more lies.
try scurrying off to next?
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Se eu não derrotar ele aqui, eu perco mais som, pelo visto. É isso mesmo.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Can't hide the truth.
Reverse.
It all adds up. Seek within. No more lies.
Outdone.
Let's see the native.
Good. Keep it up. Did you honestly think that would hit me? Be annihilated. That which cannot stand against me.
Pegou um impedição.
What's this supposed to be? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
Can't hide the truth.
And my... I have not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice. Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider it? You cannot face me. Found. I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share it. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
What a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're...
Sandrone? But the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity...
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance. And you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den.
And what makes you...
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. Since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
O pau quebrando.
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers?
Cara,
No
esse
one?
é achando a última bolacha do
How
pacote.
nice of you to leave the decision to me.
Puta que o pariu, velho. Será que ela vai matar ela mesmo?
Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
Rapaz, matou ela mesma.
No!
And now, you have failed.
Sandrone!
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to join me. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power. Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this. Never trusting anyone. Always so reluctant. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so, but her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool.
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped. And I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Puta que o pariu, velho. Esse cara é um filho da puta mesmo.
The moon will never be yours!
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nod Cry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
It's been too long. I'm back.
Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, if you're quite finished patting yourselves on the back, show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! Manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Bombs away!
How dull.
Wayne.
That's more like some results of value. Leaving openings on purpose. Confident aren't enough. But first, like an anti-night bomb.
Shines upon you.
I am growing weary.
It's over, Dottore! Time to pay for your heinous crimes!
No longer is the world power in the cold night.
Future is not yours to command!
So you must wallow in this rotten
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness. Everlasting as the moon.
Ele volta no tempo e a vida dele volta também.
Close. I was so close to the new. Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen. Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
This loathsome world.
E foi foda pra caralho.
No, this
Não tem como
world is
dizer,
our
né?
home.
Não foi. Só com a Sandrone aí. Será que por ela ser uma marionete, ela consegue voltar? Ela modificou o próprio corpo, né? Ou não?
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you drawing, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also... Can I go buy a sugar sculpture today?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report! Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon! The voyage begins today! The future looks bright thanks to the League. What?
I knew things would be different. But I didn't. They say a new moon goddess has been born. A new moon goddess? Who's saying that?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details.
As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky, and it's... Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a...
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells...
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spot. Shh, keep it down. This is a resident. Why is it so noisy outside? It's okay. Hi, Mom. What about you? Did you still winding down from everything that's happened? Or okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself. What we just went through was a lot. Luanatar disappeared after Columbina. Still, Paimon kind of... Anyway, you did great. So, chin up, Traveler. You... Hey! Don't poke fun. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious... Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry... Okay. Paimon's full now. Huh? Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning. Morning, Yehuda. Here for some breakfast? Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. You should probably be safe. True. Well, nothing like a region-wide cult. Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced. Really? But if probably... I think things will work out. Paimon's with you on that one. All right. Life slowly were you about to... Yeah. We were gonna take a sounds good.
Please accept today's boon. Have a nice day.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her, or...
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the...
So, what's new and I know too? What are you talking about, Paimon?
In the wake of the disaster, at times like these, the smallest good deed...
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to... Enough! Did you hear that?
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you...
No way! Well, that proposal got... I need something to get me through the hard... Mom!
Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped us get...
Of course she is! And since I'm the whiz kid...
But you stole my snacks, though.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center?
Thank you!
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint?
You underestimate yourself.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town.
All in good.
But you're much further ahead on that road.
You're not seeing the full... There is no question about it.
You say it like you wouldn't make the...
I am most flattered. Sigh a little less. That is precisely why
I'm sure we all also agree that we would soon...
Não é possível que matasse um drone mesmo.
Whatever. I'll take the job.
Fizeram isso só porque...
By the way, who else is
ia
part
dar
of this?
trabalho, né? Colocar ela e o robôzão
It's quite the who's who of
pra lutar.
There's the Moon Chanter,
Esse é o
the
único
Frost
motivo
Moon
que eu
Scions,
penso.
the
Preguiça.
boss. I'm sure you will find...
If you say so. But
Vamos ver, né?
I'll do it.
Se ela não aparecer
Not only is
mais,
it our duty as
provavelmente foi de
lightkeepers,
Vasco
but-
mesmo.
An admirable attitude to... We have the chance.
Yeah.
Quite a few familiar...
Let's go! Wow! Everyone's here!
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me
tá
just say,
o
we're doing
Albedo aí.
great. Thanks. Well, great, but not perfect.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig.
Wait, how'd you find out? Yeah, you could say that again. Honestly, once...
Hey, Looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen.
You're taking this pretty...
Well, it's not every day that I...
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance.
Mr. Varka, are you...
I can knight you.
Is he...
You'll have to figure this one out.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony.
Could this person also have...
We come here today.
All right.
Come on, get this speech.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future...
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how... Unfortunately,
It'll be all right.
You... So giving my employee...
I thought you'd approve.
That's a bold...
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. As for the Frost Moon's side, it is up to us to...
I like the word I'm just not as up. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves, but Nodcry's a big place.
Well, unless...
For now, yes.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even, but I'll grant that it's a good start for now.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right, you can stop.
You'd be very...
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work!
Nefer was trying to dissuade...
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are... Would you two care to join me for some tea before...
Nicole? Wait, where are...
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Pop. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surf, perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact...
okay.
No, or...
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in.
You could have just said so. Paimon got all worked up for nothing. Still, the best friendship, it's never gonna stop being weird.
All right, fair point. I'll bet...
Yeah.
Alice just informed me that the disruption caused by the... She plans to wait for things... As for me, we have to remain vigilant. I did notice that the... It looks like I'm just doing my duty. Of course. To give you the... Never... By the way, you did... They're quite similar to the protective...
Oh!
Indeed. We went to great lengths. Anyway, I'll Oh, my... You should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
Isso aqui não tinha aqui não, tinha. Nunca tinha reparado nisso aqui não. Ou é novo?
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading back together?
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations, and things entrusted to her by valued friends.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For the...
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. She always worked like that.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine research. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth. For safekeeping, primarily, but also... However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date. No, I was specifically warned not to. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it. I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today.
Talvez ela volte
As
em algum
promised, she
momento.
turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her...
Oh, is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And, after these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just... I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only... My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about... You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see... Well, this is new.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths. They say blood's thicker than water. I know no matter what the truth turns out, finding the truth is important. At least, that's the life... What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottore left in his wake. Not just from this incident. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows?
So, what should we do now? If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, after all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just dandy. Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food and fun, but she knows how to do right by... Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your sister in bed, no matter what you see. Just know you can share it with Paimon. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, glad to hear it. Feel better now? Alrighty. Next up... Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever... It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself.
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the...
We were just starting out then, come on!
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Lumine, what happened to our spaceship back then? It's time to learn the truth that...
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that but while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. It's truly fascinating, but when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected.
So you mean...
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky. The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Tevat. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Lumine. Those memories belong to... No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well.
You two take care, alright? And...
Rest assured, Paimon. We will... Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon.
Yes. And hoping that it has a...
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Tevat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again, even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Lumine.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time. I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together. We're here. Over there.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be all right.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, but that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Teyvat is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities. Besides, I've always wondered how Teyvat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nephra a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that Lumine and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Lumine found me, she came from outside the ship. Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass.
Are you alright?
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming together. I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in Conria, she could not recall the past. So this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina.
Ó, uma skin nova pra ele, pra variar.
Is that
an old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you...
Only Columbina would make an
Traveler, do you consider Teyvat your home?
Home is wherever Lumine is. But then, yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Teyvat changed appearance?
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Teyvat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction, but you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like.
That's because your friendship matters to us.
In the past, I thought that my birth, but after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the fall sky. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
Bom, deu um buff no viajante, né? Por um segundo eu achei que ele ia poder usar todos os elementos, né? De uma vez.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely. Thank you. This will be a great...
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for... Here, this flower is for you.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this soon.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get... one shot.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got down into that. The moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my... I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope.
Well, what's next?
Next? To start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
Lua Verdadeira.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
The journey goes on. For you, like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending. Oh, is that your next... Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people, so I can't know. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for Harbingers. I liked them a lot. Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power. There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester. Between them, they control a lot of what happens. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along, but I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that once things settle down in Notcry, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today. Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights. This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is, as for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka we found ourselves allied in this instance. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making in a short while. Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds, but if they do, I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give him? P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. Whew. And that, as they say, is all she... And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is going to sleep well tonight.
Vai. E a lua verdadeira agora, né? É isso. Se você está acompanhando o YouTube aí, deixa seu like aí, se inscreve no canal. E até a próxima aí. Falou, valeu.